Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first timed lap. One more lap.
Nice. Very nice, sir. Oh, that's okay. 145 now is fine.
Yeah, I fucked it up right at the
Alright,
end.
there's the checkered
Could have
flag.
been a little bit better, but oh well. We are like right in the middle, basically.
Yeah. Oh,
Just about.
that's fine. That'll be a tricky decision on that first turn. How wide and crazy you want to take it.
Yeah.
I was able to use the picture clips I did. I put it up on the channel, but I was able to use the picture clips, so I was able to have your name with your flag and everything, and swap it out. There's a ton of people that signed up for this one. I think when I got up right before it went live, it's like 1,100 people registered.
Yeah, it was like well over 1,000.
That's crazy.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Now, how are we gonna do our stints, do you think?
We could do 2, 2, 1, 1. We could do 2. You do 1 and then I do 3. I mean, we'll just play it by ear. I know I can do 2, no problem. The question is, can I do 3 in a row? And I'm not sure. I don't know the answer.
Yeah, I can
But-
double stint easily, but I don't know if I'll triple stint it.
So when you get close to the double stint, we can go, all right, let's just go 2, 1, 1, 2, and that way if you need to lay down or rest or whatever, you're not having to stay up to run the last stint, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Trying to be considerate of your time as well.
Yeah, well, for me, this is not gonna be too late. Like, it's afternoon over here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it ends in, I think, like 10 p.m. my time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we'll just play it by ear and see how it's going then. I didn't want it to be like the 24-hour where it's like, all right, you're staying up to 2 to try to finish it out. I didn't want to do you that way.
Yeah, I just feel bad for you more than anything. You had to wake up so early.
Just 7 o'clock. I do it every day of the week to make sure I get some kind of finance coming in. So
Yeah.
this I get to do because I want to. So
Yeah.
if I got to do the others because I have to. This one I get to want to. So this is easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Jetstar 10. Car. Jetstar 999. Car. Jetstar 32. Car. Jetstar 21. Car. You got a slow car on the right. You got a
Already.
slow car on the right.
Wonderful.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Somebody keep wrecking out in front of you?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Right, here goes.
Here we go.
Go
It's
left.
already a shit
Oh,
show.
oh gosh. You're good.
Infinite
You're
behind.
good.
Clear.
Yep. You ain't got to worry about nobody but one car
You got a
behind
slow
you.
car on the right.
We already are setting 21st. Nice job.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side.
Holy shit.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting 6 hours.
Yeah. I mean, you cross the green line or the line to start, green flag, and picked up 4 spots. I mean, you do that in sprints. You don't do that in 6-hour endurance races.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be like a 160 lap race.
Overtaking again.
Oh, nice dodge.
Left side. Clear.
That guy in front of you should have already pitted. He ain't. He's missing half his car. That Ferrari.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna get dive bombed on the inside here.
Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, don't even. Oh my gosh.
Well, he's dead.
There goes the car that should have already pitted.
Yeah.
I don't know why that Lambo double blocked you.
Why would you do that?
Well, there's no doubt about it. This is definitely one of the races of all time.
Yeah, you've got people blinking, flashing lights. I mean, people are crazy right now. Feel like storm's coming in. Everybody's fighting in the grocery store trying to get there.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't even care what spot you're sitting in. I think my goal is for the first. I'll be honest. First stint, just stay on the lead lap.
Yeah. Okay, maybe now some of the chaos has settled down.
Well, yes and no. You're still going to have some people that are trying to fight for some position. I still think you're going to have some of your fast people over tap the brakes in places. got to the wet yet.
Oh yeah. Was almost death.
All right, now. We don't need live action for the stream. You just keep it straight.
Yeah.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I'm definitely still kind of learning this car.
I think the other thing I learned about the Vet, it's like the Mustang on the throttle control, but the Vet does not like a double input. It likes single inputs when you're making your maneuvers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the wet is definitely like harder to keep the balance in the Mustang.
Yeah, also I think that, and I'll be honest, endurance, it looks like the Mustang just lasts better over time. Not just saying it's better, it's just, I think, it's kind of like the Mercedes and the BMW. It can take a beating. The Vet is fragile.
Look at the amount of people in the pits, holy.
Yeah. I guarantee you some of those got 15-minute repairs, if not longer.
Yeah, probably.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
See that Lambo I told you?
Yeah.
That's the other nice thing about this track. I think that's why I really like it. If you can just maintain your flow and not get like, oh, I got to get faster or greedy, and just like get in your groove. This track flows so well, and everybody else just makes that one input mistake and then spun out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's why the Glen is one of my favorite tracks. It's got just a really nice, like, smooth flow to it. It's full of fast corners and they just flow really nicely together.
But it's also one of those where I can't say it's not technical, because that last one you just went through, that coming up and over, if you don't hit that right, you oversteer every time.
Oh yeah, there's that one corner, like when you enter the like boot section.
Yep.
It has like a weird camber in it where if you throw it in too hard, you will die.
If you don't throw it in hard enough, you're hitting your brakes, and if you try to steer while you're hitting your brakes, you die. I mean, it's just.
On the left.
Yeah.
Go right.
Oh shit.
Go on your left.
Nope,
On the right.
that was
3
rough.
wide. Left side, 2 wide.
Yeah, I couldn't
Clear on the
go
left.
anywhere.
That's all right. Just get it around to the pits if you can.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna tow this thing. This ain't working.
Okay, I was gonna say you're missing a tire.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like it.
Well, let me go.
We can't fix the damage.
Oh,
You'll still have major wheel damage.
did I just hear that right? This race is over? Did he literally just say we can't fix the damage?
Really?
You want me to tell you the good news?
Doesn't he tell that to you like after you towed?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just what it came across on my thing is you have major damage. Major wheel damage. We can't fix the damage. I don't know. We're
Well,
going to find out.
They probably can't fix everything, but I don't know if we have like too much damage.
Well, I'll tell you the good news is there's another one starting pretty soon. We could just four-man that one with Josh and John. So,
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got to go back in. I'm replaying it. Let me see here. Let me go to what you saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, what was he doing? No, that's not on you. He
just spun and then tried to get going again. He was just sitting in the middle of the
He
road
should
and
have
couldn't go
literally
anywhere.
stayed right where he was until all the traffic passed, until it was a clear spot. Because he was out of the way. He was actually in a safe spot.
Yeah, he just drove it in front of me.
He
basically.
drove it on the line that everyone's going to take coming up the hill.
Yeah.
What I want to see...
Well, it's 7 minutes of required and 320 optionals.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, it's not horrible.
No. Then we're still good. I mean, we only got several laps upon everybody else. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear. Not clear, not clear, not clear. he should have had somebody spotting for him. His pillar was become his blind spot. I went and watched his car. So he was trying to turn it around gently. What I want to know is he could have waited. He would have had to wait another 20 seconds to let all the cars pass, but he could have done that and got out safely.
Yeah.
No, that's funny. I mean, you tried. I even went and watched your front left wheel. Like, you had no place to go, but...
Yeah. At that speed, like, there's no way you're gonna stop in time.
No, but you can see the inside of his car. Yeah, it's funny. So, you said 7-minute repairs?
Yeah, something like that.
Last night when John caught the same uphill, he caught the inside curve wet, slid and bounced off the back bumper, kind of slapped it against the wall. It was a 6-minute repair for just losing the rear bumper.
Yeah.
It's amazing to see its repair triggers.
I hope that balls that I did at least got as much damage as we did.
Oh, you got him good.
Yeah, I slammed into him pretty hard.
Oh, you. You definitely.
I should have aimed at the rear of his car, maybe that would have destroyed his engine.
Carlos, go on the straight.
Right, we're almost done.
Nice. Car's looking good. You taking the optionals too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, they fixed all of it at least.
Well, that's better than what he said. What he has said was too much damage, can't be repaired. Swear I looked down, you went out, we were like 39th, we're already back to 36.
Yeah.
right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. got a slow car on the left. Go right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
All right, so are you good for a second? I haven't been speaking, but
Yeah.
all right, cool. It looks like you got 21 laps. I think you just crossed the line. Yeah, 20 laps. You got 20 laps roughly.
Yep.
So, but I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Car right. Clear. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
What are you doing?
The car in front is pitting. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear. Right side, clear. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, back. How's it been going?
Driving laps, they've gained like 1 position, I think.
According to this, you're at 30, so you're 30. When I left, it said you're at 32, but you're like 33. Right now, you're reading 31, but it says you're at 30.
Okay.
So probably somebody in the pits.
Yeah, I think I passed someone in the pit lane.
Well, it looks like the 24-hour Le Mans just started.
Oh yeah, it's this weekend.
Yeah, I'm YouTube for the win. But Max is the only channel that'll show it here in States, it looks like. So you can't watch the whole race, but I'm on BMW's M4 GT3.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually know if how you watch it in Finland. I think Eurosport at least used to show like all kinds of motorsport series. I don't know if they show Le Mans or not.
Yeah, not for sure. I mean, I won't be able to see all the interesting wrecks, but I figured it'd be neat to see the same car that we did it in racing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been watching the highlights on their YouTube channel.
Yeah, you just picked up 2 more spots in the live action. 29, so you're still maybe a lap or 2 down from the team in front of you, but
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
think I passed someone on the pits
The
again.
car behind is busy.
Yeah, now you're 28, and your live replay says you're 26. Or your live positioning says 26. I mean, let's be honest. 2 more spots, and that's where we started, 24th.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Well, I heard it, but I just saw a fake off to the side.
Yeah, there was a big wreck. I think like 2 cars, maybe more.
Car right. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go left.
Thank you, man.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Not sure, not if your low fuel light popped up yet, but you've got 3 laps.
Yep.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.4 seconds. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Do one more.
You actually, yeah. Sorry.
Thank you, Michael.
Don't forget to pit.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, that was pretty tight on fuel, but we made it.
Yeah, not bad. And you're on the, you were 25th when you came in, you're 28th now. So you just lost, you were on the same lap as 3 of those people. So if any of them wrecked, so you're in a good spot.
Okay. Tires were pretty done when I came in.
It's been what?
We had like 60% thread left.
On the tires.
Yeah.
Were they getting overheated on you?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. But it should feel a little better. You're also going to have more fuel, so it should feel...
Yeah. The track is like 50 degrees, so really bad for tires.
Yeah, it's one of those you want the rain to cool it off, but you don't want the rain.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting. Left side. Clear.
Nice pass.
He was being really slow. It's really tough to pass at this track.
Oh, it really is. That's what I'm saying. To me, the skill on this track is understanding how to actually adjust your pace to what's in front of you and making sure you're still able to hit the lines and maintain the fastest pace possible and don't oversteer because you're braking still turning.
Yeah, and especially in these long races, managing your tires.
Right, because if
especially
you're
when it's this hot.
that hot, if you're braking, you're not doing your normal brake stops because you're having to brake harder because you didn't brake in time based on the person. Like, all these things really play a factor. Because it just takes one little bitty squiggly and you could be out 2 laps. And you do it a few times and it's like, man, it's hard to. Again, that's why my goal has been always like just on this one. This week's been top 20.
Yeah.
Because the other part that for me is it's not like the guys up fast are going, but I mean, we're sitting in a spot not because of something you did, because someone in a lower part wasn't paying attention or they spun out and then made a bad decision.
Yeah.
It just takes one of those and whoever's in first can be completely out of it.
Car stop on the left. There's an incident behind. side. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
Thank you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You're seeing that car about every, what, 4 or 5 laps?
Yeah.
He is not a... He's putting up like 218s.
Some of these corners get real tricky when it's 50 degrees hot and there's no grip anywhere.
Yeah. It's almost like it's wet, like you got to take a little bit, few, 2/10 faster
Yeah.
on the brake.
Yeah, I've had to adjust all of my braking markers because it's so much hotter than when I practiced.
Oh wow, it's even 53. Jeez.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
your Q bar is up too. Yeah, your Q bar is all the way up. My Q bar is all the way right. Yeah, we're network connection. Network connection quality. So if we drop and crash, we're gonna go get a modem and router tonight. Oh man, that's so crazy. So am I still streaming? Okay, yeah, I'm still streaming. But nobody's here.
No, you're not.
No, it says I am. I had to refresh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. Man, that was so weird. We changed to fiber internet probably 4 or 5 months ago, 6 months ago. And it's so much faster than what we had, but we have so many issues with it. And I am using the modem router that they gave us, and so I'm thinking I need to upgrade that and get something a little better. So if we do crash out because of that, I will probably go to Best Buy. It's Connect to First. It's actually our electric company that supplied the fiber. We were with Optimum, but apparently we are one of the few people that are having issues with Connect to First. So I'm really hoping, yeah, I'm hoping it's like a modem router issue, but so that's probably why they crashed into you.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's nothing.
They're dirty too and damaged. Yeah, so if you can see this on here, so at 2:45, 13% chance of rain. At 3, 53% chance of rain. 3:15, 100% chance of rain. So we are at 11:23 right now. So, you know, almost 4 hours from now, we're gonna get some rain. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The Sebring endurance that we did had rain. That was right when rain first came out. We were in the LMP2, and that was fun. Alright, he's going inside.
Yep. I was letting him have it.
And he's a lap down. The guy behind you is a lap down too. Or
Yeah.
probably a couple laps now.
He was going really slow though, so I just passed him.
Yeah. So we had good tires.
Yeah.
He was running about 2 seconds faster. So
Yeah, once he gets up to speed. I'm not gonna bat him. We got a long race to go.
yeah, now the next place that we could lose, he is 7 seconds back from you. Yep. So
Yeah, once he gets up to speed. I'm not gonna bat him. We got a long race to go.
yeah, now the next place that we could lose, he is 7 seconds back from you. Yep. But that's fine. If I probably wouldn't fight this early.
I'm just trying to.
Survive. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna run a consistent pace. tap.
The lead is bidding now.
If
No. Remember?
I thought it was just ABS.
No.
I just got stuck by a GT3. So I kind of stayed in the gas. Oh well. I 100% guarantee he's going to catch us. That was really cool. Really cool to do with the wife. Yeah, doesn't that suck that your optimal is lower? It does. It feels huge. It feels like a big car. I'd much rather have the Corvette. Gosh dang it, I am more faster. Mustang. But I hate that. I just
Oh shit.
Oh no, no walls, no walls. You're good, you're good. Oh, Mustang coming in on you though. All right, cool. You're
Yep.
good.
You
No,
cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
no damage.
Yeah, we're fine. Tires are gonna be pretty shot though.
I was gonna say at the tip of the track, after one lap, you're gonna whatever you burn off, you'll be back to normal because it's just burning off being that hot.
Slow car ahead.
Ain't no way I'm lapping this guy again.
Lapping which guy?
This Boyland guy.
Oh my, yeah you are. I would tell you to look in your mirror as you pass him and you'll see why. Oh, 3 wide?
You're on the
Y'all
left.
gonna
Three
go
wide.
3 wide?
Right side,
Okay.
2 wide. Still there. Clear.
He ain't got no front end. Like he should have been pitting getting repairs.
Yeah.
You know, I often wonder on that. I don't know for sure. If say you're missing your front bumper like that and he hits another wall, will that blow his radiator since he doesn't have the actual body parts to protect it somewhat?
You know what? That's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, just I think that would be an interesting mechanic if you're willing to be brave enough to stay out and you don't have the body protection. You should take more damage if you wreck.
car in front is pitting.
Right, I think for 5 more laps and then I'll be handing it to you.
Yep. You're good.
The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Cool weather. You're coming in one more lap, right? No, 2 more laps. One more lap? One more lap.
Yeah.
2 laps counting the one you're on. All right, cool. It's about 45 minutes a lap, so 1:14. 2 o'clock, so I'll be able to run dries until then. That's going that's going to be interesting.
Right side. Still there.
Let's see if we can get
Keep to
lucky
the
with
left.
that.
Clear.
Right, I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah, you should be able to do one more. Easy. Did you move any of the stuff? AB, traction control, brake bias? Nope, nope, nope. Cool. I don't know about people pitting, but look at you handing me the car over. Almost 2 positions, 3 positions up from where we started.
Nice.
Why you gotta put the pressure on me like that? It'll also be interesting to see what people are averaging running in the higher splits, because I kind of think a lot of the people started with their higher drivers in,
Yeah, I think so.
because I'm low enough to bring us down. I don't see anybody having higher people driving, because they would have been a higher split. Because a lot of them 1-3, 2-0 drivers and stuff, 2-3 drivers. So to make this split, they'd have to have someone like me as their second person. Alright. Cold tires. Not driven today, but I did drive last night, but it was a rain drive.
Left side.
Nice job, sir.
Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
It's a little too. There we go.
Alright. Load her up. Get in position. 2 laps behind 21. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. So back to 24th, it was pit stop change. That's where we picked up, because I was like, man, you were staying 24, and then you picked up 2 quick spots.
Yeah.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, I'm not going to be happy about where I'm coming out in the traffic though.
Yeah, you've got traffic coming out.
That's alright. We'll make it work.
Got P25 4 seconds behind us, around 3 seconds.
Well, I'm treating it a little like I'm going cold tires for this first lap, so
Yeah, take it easy, a few laps. Got a heavy car and
Car on your
cold
left.
tires on a super hot track.
Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds.
good.
I think looking at this weather radar, it might start raining on your second stint.
Well, I'm actually, so this is what I wanted you to look at, because I was looking at it too. So my question is, it's roughly about 45 minutes a stint, so it should start raining roughly as I'm finishing this stint. But when I look at it, what I want to know is how much you think it's actually going to rain and how hard it's going to rain, because it does not look like it's raining but for like 30 minutes and then it's stopping.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
So if it's light rain, then the track's not going to be wet. So it's going to be one of those, going to have to watch and see what the color looks like on the radar coming in. 'Cause if it's light precipitation all the way, I know it's going to sound crazy. 'Cause you almost
yeah, I mean,
you
if
almost
if it's just like a short period of rain, it could be worth just staying on slicks.
You see where I'm going with that, just based on what I'm seeing on the. Now, if it goes like a heavy red or like it's going to be a heavy pour or downpour, then no, it's not worth it. But if it's just a light blue,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see when it comes in what it's looking like.
that's just kind of what I was looking at. Yeah, this track's hot. These tires got up to temp quick. I didn't have to put a full. But I need this guy to get out of my way. Come on, man. Should be faster than me, dude. Come on.
This corner is a real pain in the rain. Just the
Oh, that one,
pit
yeah.
lane. The paint on the pit lane is super slippery.
The paint's
Like you
super
can
slippery.
really feel it when you cross that painted line.
And if you go too wide, you catch the curb and want to bounce off the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday when I was doing the sprint teams, I ruined one of my qualifying laps because I kind of got too wide on the big exit curve on turn 1 and I kind of underestimated how wet the track was and just absolutely destroyed my car in the middle.
Dude, come on, man. If you're going to do that, get out of my way.
This corner is really horrible in the rain.
That one's bad. And then this one here, What I've learned, and I had to explain to John, is you almost want to dive bomb this one, but dodge the puddle on the curb. That's the dry line, which is such an awkward approach on it.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
No, almost lost it. So I was trying something different. Nope, too soon. It's okay.
Got a 6-second gap to P25 now. I don't know if they had a moment or something, but they're doing very good on pace.
The car behind is pitting.
When they're pitting her.
I should be able to keep. Wait a minute. I was hoping I'd be faster than that, but I think a 148 on this hot track is going to be about where I need to be safe.
Yeah,
That-
just hit your marks, do your own comfortable pace.
Nope. There we go. We're good. We won't discuss
Slow
that.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
That's fine, you didn't get sideways like I did.
I won't try blowing through the bus stop and making up time. I'm trying to, I don't know why I was in my head trying to put a fast lap. Just drive and hit everything. Like you said, hit the marks.
Yep. Yeah, I was in the 48s on my late Thursday too. It's pretty tough to be faster.
Man. The trickiest part about that turn one, and I done mess up a lot, is making sure I have no inputs when I go to dive that corner. If you have gas or brake, you'll oversteer it almost every time.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky. There's a lot of, well, basically almost all of the corners are cambered. So it's funny, it's a road course, but they're almost like all turns. Like you kind of dip it into the banking.
And I feel like this one, no matter what I do, this track's so hot, I'm burning tires the whole way on that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how that turn goes. This track will like really eat your tires. There's a ton of fast corners and a lot of them are banked, so it's like puts a huge load on the outer tires.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Well, when you told me earlier it was like 2 seconds, spotter. Now it's 8, so he's gaining. Okay.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8 seconds.
mind if I step away for just a moment?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead, man. You're good.
Yep. I'll get a bite to eat and brew myself maybe a cup of coffee.
Yeah. You're good.
Yep. See you later.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.6 seconds. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car stops on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Right, I'm back again.
Cool.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Probably end up giving the one spot. He's just about a half a second faster than I am, but
Yeah.
it's a long race, so
Yeah, no worries. Looking at this weather radar, it's probably going to start raining within like an hour or so.
okay. Let's see here, 14 laps. You said within an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Has it changed on how long it looks like it's going to rain, or is it just like 30 minutes of rain and it looks like it clears back up?
I think it's about the same. It might be like a little longer, but not by a lot, I don't think.
The leader's pitting now.
Well, then that means the leader's got a big choice to make.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is actually a bit of a tricky call to make because it's looking like it's gonna rain for about an hour, so that's plenty of time to get a pretty wet track. But it's pretty hot in there, so, and there's also a bit of wind, so the track might dry decently quickly.
Yeah, it's one of those, and I really think what it boils down to is what the precipitation is. If it's a heavy rain, but if it's a light rain for 30 minutes, I think that's the tricky part. And I wouldn't even be thinking that way if I didn't have the one track where I, which way's he going?
Right side. Clear. The lead is fitting now.
I saved it. But I got
save.
another damn off track. Come on, Nathan. I'm doing this race for my safety rating. Come on, peoples. Like he lifted, but he didn't lift enough for me to feel comfortable to not go through it like a banshee. But back to what I was saying, sorry. It's one of those, if I wasn't in the race where I watched an entire race of drizzle rain, or not drizzle rain, but rain, and everyone stayed on dry tires, I wouldn't even think it's possible.
Yeah, you can stay on slicks for surprisingly long.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still wet, but it's actually better if the track has the dry lines to stay on the slicks versus getting on the wets, because the wets actually get too hot because the track getting dry enough.
Yeah, the thing with the wet tires is if there isn't enough water, they will just rip themselves apart like instantly.
Yeah, that's because I ran the race on wets the entire time and felt like I was on ice skates versus everybody on dries were still just, I'm like, okay, well, lesson learned.
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm thinking that way, in this split, you wonder how many people would actually fully know that.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Because I didn't know it. If I wouldn't have ran that race, I would have never thought it. And even last night when I had, when it was me and John running, it started raining lightly. Man, he wanted to put wets on the moment water started hitting the windshield. I'm like, you can do it. Do these 6 more laps. He didn't like it, but he did them just fine. Never lost pace or anything. It's a fear. And it didn't help that he was in P1 and I'm telling him to stay out in the rain on slicks.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, just trust me, just trust me. Oh, I don't feel right. Just trust me. Slow down your pace by about 3 seconds. Trust me, trust me.
Car 14 is now leading.
Yeah, looking at this radar, it's definitely not going to be like really heavy rain, at least starting off. It should be pretty light.
Pretty light. Yeah, it may be one of those. I think when I come in for the pit, I'm just going to take slicks again. I think keep it on dry. I should be able to get 2 or 3 laps in the track, or at least 2 laps in before it starts. The track temps are so hot, the tires will get up to actually temp. And then I think it's just trying to adjust the lines just a little bit. But if there's no puddling, I think we'll be fine. And then if it gets,
Yeah,
if it turns
see.
into a downpour, then I can make the pit. But
You've got 10 laps of fuel, so the rain will probably start before you pit, maybe.
okay, well then that'll let me. Yeah, we can kind of get an idea. I mean, if it's drizzling, then goes a downpour, we can swap it out. But if the radar's reading light blue right now, then we should be fine. Man, there's not been many position changes.
Yeah, looks like it has settled down.
It's that course that everything's settled down, everything thinks it's calm. We're about to add that new element to this thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the track temp's already down 2 degrees, I think. Well, you know, one thing I will say about this little stint that's made me, I'll probably screw it up, but made me somewhat happy is that's a 1.6K driver behind me. He is a little bit faster, but I've almost done a full set of laps in a car and he hadn't been able to catch me and get around me.
Yeah, you've been keeping up good captain.
It just lets me know that I can become a 1.6K driver, so.
Yeah, for sure. I think racing with this crew, you're going to be improving at a much faster rate than the people you're racing in your splits.
Oh yeah. Heck, since I joined 2 months ago, I feel like I've gotten a ton better, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's going to be neat to do the 24-hour WEC stuff too.
Yeah.
Nope, it doing too much. That's okay. I can get on the gas, clean it up.
Yeah, looking at this radar, it's saying in about half an hour we're looking at 35% precipitation.
Car on your left. Clear.
Say that again.
Oh,
Or you
I
just
was just talking about the yellow.
The car. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that yellow car coming up.
I'll be with you in a bit, just a moment.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
Right, I'm back.
Left side.
Yeah, I was afraid he's gonna
Clear.
try that. That's okay.
We expect light rain soon.
Come on, buddy.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
He wanted, he wanted to be faster than me.
So you've got 4 laps left.
Alright.
How do we want to do this?
I was hoping the rain would actually start coming, but what is, when you look at the radar, does it get really heavy green, or does it stay light a lot of the way, like the moving radar?
There's like a tiny sliver of like light blue, but then it's basically green all the way.
I guess go ahead and put the wets on. I'll run them on the wets. I may lose a little bit of pace and it may heat up and it may be a bad call, but
Yeah, because the other thing I'm thinking is if we stay on dries, you're gonna have to do like an hour in the wet.
right, and that's where if it stayed good and it doesn't rain hard, then yeah, we're great. But if it for some reason gets crazy, then I have to pit to get, and it's just not worth it. Just go. We can go the wets.
Yeah.
How fast is the wind blowing again?
It's like 12 kilometers an hour. I don't know how much that would be in miles.
I don't either.
Like half of that.
Yeah, divide it to. I'm just trying to see how fast the storm's moving through.
Yeah, you know what? Looking at this weather radar, I'm starting to see like bits of yellow there, so it might get pretty heavy.
Okay, good. That's all I want to make sure is if it's got. I'm good with the wets, like I said.
Car 24 has taken the lead.
Now that's going to be the tricky part. He just pitted. Does he go ahead and go wets, or does he go back dries?
You know what? If we put you on wets, you might have to do like 15 minutes on wet tires on a dry track.
Oof. Oh, is it not here yet?
Yeah, it's not here yet. Might take some time, like 15 minutes maybe.
Just.
I wonder
Rain is close. Let us know if
how
you
much
want rain
time
tires.
would we lose, like driving really slowly on wet tires versus taking another pit stop.
Just put it on dries. We'll just run it this way. Put it on dries, because right now there's 2 hours and 40 minutes left.
Yeah.
Put it on dries, and I will run it until I feel like it's crazy. And even if I have to come in with 10 laps left, we can do a swap, go to wets, and then when it dries back out, switch it back to go to dries. So we're just gonna, we know we've got 2 more pits no matter what.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we'll-
I think that would probably be best.
And we'll just adjust the pits that way. Go, all right, cool. And then if it gets to where you're like, okay, the wet's it's drying out, we need to get back to dries, and we'll make the pit change based on tires. Because once the rain leaves, it goes back dry the whole time, if that's fair with you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because if we try to do it based on fuel, I think we're just going to get screwed.
Yeah, probably.
You've got about 2
I
laps
think the
of fuel.
biggest thing when the rain hits is just try not to bin it, basically. I imagine when the rain comes, a lot of people are gonna crash.
They're going to crash, and you're going to have a lot of people dive into the pits thinking. So I'm thinking probably 10 more laps on maybe the dries, depending. Again, it's just how hard the rain's coming and how it's cooling.
Yeah. You've got about one more lap.
All right. I mean, the good news is the track temp is still somewhat high enough that I can get the slicks up to temp before the rain hits.
Yeah.
Car right, clear on the right.
Do I need to pit this lap or I got one more?
You've got one more, but it's pretty tight.
Okay.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, it's really tight when he gave me that reading. That's funny.
Yeah, do a little lift and coast if you're feeling nervous, but you should make it, I think.
Yeah, no, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
But remember to pit.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
You went with dries, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Whew. And there he goes. I'm good with that. I'm good with him taking it back over.
This is definitely gonna be interesting to see how this plays out.
That's it, go.
We may drop back
Got
one
traffic
more.
coming in.
Yeah, 24. We may drop back one more spot. That's okay. That's bad, boys.
I gotta say, this rain update is like easily the coolest update they've ever done.
Oh, it's
Like they've really nailed it.
I really think it's cool. I not a ton of driving in the rain. I gotta get better at it, but I like the whole weather, like the way it rolls in, the way the wind, like it's not just, oh, rain started, rain stopped. Like you really have to.
Car right. Clear
Yeah,
on
and
the
it
right.
feels very like convincing. It's like it's unpredictable in very much the same way that real rain is.
Right, because I think when I looked at the weather when we were looking at the race start, and I thought it was going to be just 2 hours of clean driving and then rain to be here, but we've almost put 3 hours in of clean. Oh, actually 3.5 now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm looking at this front moving in, and it's difficult to say what it's going to do.
Well, it could also get there and the wind die down and it stall on you. Like that's the neat thing is like you just don't know what it's
Oh, yeah.
going to do. So unlike any other racing sim you've ever been in, the weather, they did it right, even though apparently it took them forever to get it here.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was telling, I think I put in the chat, like next year for the Majors 24, I'm super excited to have rain because that is going to change everything.
Oh yeah. You're probably going to see first drops coming pretty soon.
Okay.
In less than 10 minutes, it's telling me 73% precipitation.
It's going to be 5 laps, 31 laps, yeah. Oh, this guy's not going to get this spot up easy. I'm like, man, maybe he'll. This guy's in front of us.
Yeah, that's for position.
Just letting you know I'm back here.
Yeah, just put yourself in his mirrors, make him nervous.
When I get done driving, I will. Problem I got is his brake zone is not where mine is. He didn't hit it there. The other tricky part, I don't know if you done this in the rain, but that turn 1, once it starts raining, you no longer can take it as wide. You got to brake earlier and make sure you do not slide to the curb.
Oh yeah, that curve is death.
All right, tires are up to temp. That's good.
Track is like 10 degrees cooler than it was moments ago. It's cooling
Yeah.
really fast.
It's one of those that I could probably push, but I'm just kind of like, nope, we're just going to maintain safe pace.
Yeah, it's still pretty warm. It's like 40 degrees, so pretty far from optimal conditions.
I mean, there's still, what, a little over 2 hours left? If I
Yeah.
get this spot now or an hour from now, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, still got a good way to go.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Do you know what that's
You're
called in
leaving on
front
the
of
car
me?
in front. The gap is 1.8
That's called a wreck
seconds.
waiting to happen.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let that go on by. I'm like, nope. Nope. Shit. That technically was his line, even though he was.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
All right, buddy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
The car in front is pitting. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. The leader's pitting now. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Man, that looks like a cluster in front of us.
Car on.
Jesus.
Clear on the right.
Too wide through the bus stop. Are you watching this mess?
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Oh, is that Porsche coming back at
Clear.
me?
Yeah. I put you on wet tires, so when you feel like you're ready, come in a bit.
Okay. Oh, you've got it for wet tires now?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I'm not losing any grip. My problem is everybody in front of me is driving like it's been raining for like 8 years.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I would say probably come in next time by.
What's the color on the radar?
It's getting into sort of greenish.
Okay.
Like this rain is not going to get any lighter like anytime soon.
The session has
And-
been declared wet.
Depending on where these clouds go, it could get a lot heavier at some point.
Okay.
And this track is starting to look pretty wet, so wet tires will probably start working better.
You said you got wets on it?
Yep.
All right. We're just going to go. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. I can already tell it's going
Left side. The leader's pitting now. Clear. Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Not yet, sweetie.
The leader's pitting now. Okay, punch it.
All right, so the trick's going to be go to finish this one, whether you want to finish it out on dries or wets.
Yeah.
pitting.
Right now it's looking like about an hour and a half of raining.
Hour and a half of raining. We got.
Yeah.
So what's
You've got 2 hours, 20 minutes, just about.
there is a bumper. Yep. Okay. I need these tires to heat up though.
Yeah, this turning you wanna take really easy now. This corner is so horrible in the wet.
Oh yeah, because it's like the water's just trailing down the whole way on it.
Yeah, and it's like, it's downhill and it's cambered, so you kind of fall into the corner.
Which is great when your tires are sticking, but when they ain't sticking,
Yeah.
it is bad.
Might get really interesting later on. I'm looking at this radar and there's a pretty big spot of yellow and red in there.
Oh no. Yeah, if it starts coming a downpour, it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. You're good on
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
that. Good.
Yeah, you've got P1 behind you.
Well, if he's still trying to keep pace of what his P1 was, then he's gonna be in trouble.
Hold on to it.
Alright, what's traffic like? After this car, I'm clear for a minute.
Yeah, after that one there shouldn't be too close. Yeah, there's like 6 seconds coming up.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
We're good.
Get out the way.
Well, you're good.
Yeah, good.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, I didn't booger it. I lightly tapped it.
Yeah, it didn't look bad. I'm not seeing any like visual damage.
This is gonna be dumber
Left
than
side.
dirt. Nope.
Clear on the left.
I mean, What did I do wrong there? I've got the line to the bus stop. That Lambo just... coming through
Yeah,
like
that
he...
wasn't very smart.
I'm just like, oh, this is about to be bad. Yeah, you ain't joking on this rain. And all I see is yellow flags popping up everywhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on my eye overlay too. I've got the relative full top view.
There's an incident behind. Rain is going to get heavier.
All right, there.
There he goes.
Left side. Clear.
That's the one you're talking about. The paint's wet. It's bad.
Car right.
Yeah, it's really bad when it rains.
Clear.
It's so slippery.
There we go. That's what I need to do. I just got to slow it down a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's so deceiving after being on the dry track how slow you have to be in the rain.
Yeah, and the key is just being very smooth and gentle. Like, no sudden inputs.
It's starting to puddle there.
Yeah, I'm
The
seeing
car behind
puddles
is
all
closing
over
on
the
you. The
place.
gap is 2.4 seconds. Right side. Clear. Car stop on the left.
One side.
Go right.
So when it comes to something like that, him rejoining and the dry line's the outside line, am I supposed to take the wet line to let him come back on the track, or is he supposed to let me get by before he comes on the track?
Well, ideally he should let you by, but especially since this is bottom split, you just kind of have to be ready for anything.
Okay, so technically pure racing craft, you would make sure there's no car coming as you go to pull out.
Yeah. Anytime you're rejoining, you should like wait until the track is clear.
Nope.
Yeah, that's happened to me plenty of times.
All right, where are we
Yeah,
at?
you've got traffic coming.
Okay, thank you.
You might have a opportunity now. Well, not anymore.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
wait for those guys. Right after this guy, you can go.
Good deal. Well, I'm just racking up the X's now. Sorry about that, Jesse.
Oh, that's fine. You're not the only one who's spinning out here, so.
Yeah, but I just want to keep it on the track. I mean, I feel like I could drive it around in first and not lose any control, but then I'm just like, man, that's just so slow. It's like... I've got a, some base shakers attached to the wood frame.
Yeah.
And they're just rumbling the whole time in the rain. And I'm like, okay, I know it's bad. Because on dry, it's like I'll get every now and then, but in the rain, it's just, like, everything's slipping.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right, still there. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
People are starting to disconnect. That must mean they are blowing their race up.
Yeah, I do match.
Mr. Nolan too much.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.8 seconds. Keep to the right. Still there.
Oh, wow.
Clear. Car on your
Yeah,
left.
that guy almost wrecked the Porsche.
Keep to the right.
I mean,
Clear on the left.
I've heard deeping and diving, but Jesus.
Well, if you can believe it, it's gonna get a whole lot worse soon.
Oh,
I'm
the
looking at
rain?
this I'm looking at this radar and there's a whole lot of red coming our way.
Oh, there's red now. Yay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, you go ahead there. If you think that spot's worth it to you, buddy, I'm just gonna tell you, there's still 2 hours left. And I already know it just takes one slip up in the rain and you ain't slowing down before you hit the wall.
Oh yeah.
Not at these speeds some of these people are pushing.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.5 seconds. You got a slow car on the left.
Spinned it ahead. And they might gotten it going by now. Yeah, I'm looking at this eye overlay and I'm just seeing
Alright.
yellow pop up every now and then.
Clear.
Everyone's spinning.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. I hit the white line.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
I think you got the funner part of the race.
Yeah, maybe.
Man, when that thing bites, it just wants to flip it.
Right side. Clear.
so I'm getting fully immersed out here.
Those raindrops are not just audio components now, huh?
Yeah.
Is that a 110, 114?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Clear.
I don't know how those cars are not losing it. Because all they're doing is hitting every one of them puddles. Alright, where we at? Clear for a minute or no?
You've got one car coming, then you have a gap. Yeah, go.
Stick on my lines. Don't try to copy the Porsche.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit the puddle and I'm like, well, crap.
Yeah, the Porsches are built different. You can't copy what they do in the rain.
I was like, he just went right through this thing like zippity, zippity, zippity. I'm like, all right. So are the Porsches really that much better going through it on the rain?
I mean, it seems that way. When we were doing the Sebring 12 hour, and a lot of it was in the rain, we were driving the Porsche, and I think we were doing better than most. Like, I don't know how it compares to the Corvette, but the Ferrari feels pretty similar to the Corvette, and compared to the Porsche, the Ferrari is horrible.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, it's got to be somewhat different because that Ferrari was with those Porsches when it started raining.
I will say I think the Porsche is easier to drive in the rain than the Corvette. From the limited experience I have with this car.
Left side. Clear on the left. You got a toy car on the right.
wonder if the track is going to be wet, like all the way to the end.
I have a feeling it may if it's raining that hard. But then the wind, I mean, it may dry out too. I don't know.
Yeah, because we still have like an hour of rain forecasted, and we only have like less than 2 hours of racing to go. And it's going to take a while to dry up even after it stops raining.
Yeah, I'm not even really looking at laps right now. What I'm thinking is if I can, I'm gonna try to see. I may not make it. I think I will. I'm gonna try to take and get to about an hour and a half left in
You
the
got a
race,
car on the left.
and I'm gonna come in and let you take over at that point.
Yeah, I think you probably can. You still have a lot of laps in this tank.
Okay. That's kind of my thinking, and then you can take over and run it until it's empty, and then I'll hop in to finish it out, just depending on.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I mean, as long as I don't.
Still got like 24 laps on this tank.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I bet my fuel burn is horrible. I'm averaging.
Yeah, you're probably using a whole lot.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I need a lot more practice in the rain. Apparently.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I mean, let me get the dry first figured out.
Yeah.
Which did they give Mazda's rain now?
I don't actually know.
I was trying to think because I was like, man, if they just put rain in the rookies, nobody would ever get out of the rookies.
Well, I don't think they give rookies rain. Like, I think they decided that rookies will basically be always dry. Like, they still have dynamic weather, but they won't get rain.
That's
Rain
fair.
will only come in like D class.
Because I'm telling you, I couldn't imagine driving in. I would literally go to the pits and lose iRating just to not drive it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair that they don't give rookies rain.
Left side. Clear.
Sorry if it feels like I'm just getting passed nonstop.
No, it's fine. We just wanna do our thing and take it easy.
I mean, we started 24th. I'm setting 24th.
Yeah.
With 23rd just right there waiting on that person to wreck.
Yeah, and we're number 20 car, so we're right about where iRacing thinks we should be.
So the number, even when it puts us together, says, hey, this is roughly where y'all fit in the split?
Yeah, I think so. I think
nice.
in team sessions it like averages it out.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay. Buddy, that was not very safe. Because if I would have punched the gas, I would have tagged him.
Yeah.
Love you. Almost. Not many.
I mean, regardless of how this race goes, I'm just happy to like be able to do these things now. Because I've been on iRacing for years, and I've always thought like, man, it would be cool to like participate in the special events. but like I don't have any people to run it with, and now I do. So
Oh, nice. Well, when I joined in January, I started doing all the stuff, and of course, there's all these things, you know, do this, and I was trying to get the license by just doing the safety rating. So I was just giving up iRating. I think it got down to like 200 because I just didn't care about it. And then I started getting in the big ones and realized, well, crap, that wasn't smart. So then I went back and started racing, and at least got it up to roughly 1K, give or take. Be 1.2, could be 900, depending on how it goes.
yeah.
And one of the things that a lot of people said is look for leagues or things to join. And the problem with a lot of these teams, I'm not saying a bad thing about the teams, and this is where I appreciate this one. There's a lot of teams go, oh, you need to be a 2.5 or a 3.5, and because they're just all about this winning, and I'm like, but how do you get there? And not saying so. Being able to do this and then joining a few leagues has made it even more, because every time I'm on the track in the league, I actually get to practice and learn with cars versus when I'm in iRacing and in an open forum, I've got to I don't get that full freedom, if that makes sense, because I'm worried about the safety rating and this and that. But yeah, just being able to do the 24-hour Le Mans was really, really, really cool.
Yeah, that was my first 24-hour race. It was really cool experience.
Yeah, I think talking with John for next year for the 20 Majors 24, he's thinking we may look at actually making it with 3-man teams.
Like the endurance league.
Yep. And I told him, I said, well, that's sweet. I said, because the way this is set up right now, and I said, based on us all driving and working together, I said, we should be able to put 2 GT3s and an LMP2 on the field. And he goes, oh, I didn't think about that. I said, yeah. I said, Jesse, Matt, and Matt can run the LMP2 for the team in that, and then you got enough people left to do 2 GT3s.
Yeah.
So that'd be cool, just to have 9 cars in, or 3 cars in, 3 teams.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Which I think is fully doable.
Yeah, I think we can do it all.
Has the red part came and gone on the radar yet?
Well, looking at this radar, I think we might have like just avoided the worst of it. Like, we are sitting in this big yellow spot, and there's like 2 red zones like between us right now. Or like we're in between like these 2 massive red spots.
Yeah, it took me a minute to understand how to figure out what I was on the map when I'm watching the thing versus the zoom, because when you zoom in, then you see the track and like, oh, we're not in the center of the radar map, we're in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Mustang must be getting some good aerodynamics, missing its full front bumper.
Yeah. Yeah, with how big the nose of that car is, I
Left
imagine
side.
the drag
Clear.
would be pretty massive without any front aero.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah. Not going to hit that with him because that was going to be way worse if I did.
Yeah. Yeah, in these conditions you can't go through bus stop too wide. Like, there's no way.
And it's not even, he's 21st and 16th. It's not even a position.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm sitting here going, what are y'all guys thinking? I mean, time is time, and I get that, but
Yeah, and the thing is, like, in these splits, it's really not going to be like, we are not operating on margins like that, you know. Like it would be one thing if we were racing people who are at like 5K.
oh,
In like those splits, it matters. Like every tenth that you lose is gonna matter.
I mean, to be honest, way it's setting, bar none. I mean, if everyone just drove safe, which I'm not saying people will or won't, because we don't know. I mean, heck, you still got an hour 40 left, and if you had 3 people on a team, you still got a third person's got to drive on that team.
Yeah.
If it's a 2-man team, then you kind of gotten people in and out. But at the end of the day, bar none, don't have any accidents. Stay where we're at. 24th is very, very reasonable and achievable.
Yep.
And for 2 hours left, there's possibly 2 or 3 spots left. Which I don't know. I could be 2 or 3.
A lot of time to happen.
2 or 3 laps down behind 23. I really don't know.
Well, like, looking at this, I think we are on the same lap as 23.
Okay.
And we are, I think, a lap ahead of the people behind us.
But yeah, it just takes one miss input, one ranked 34 driver going into the 23 driver. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, in these conditions, it's just one moment of aquaplaning and you're flying into the wall and you've got 17 minutes of repairs.
and so yeah, the other thing I've learned, so like in this condition, I say anywhere between a 215 to a 220 is what I probably set at. When the track first started getting rained on and it's kind of dry, but you're in wet tires, I can do a 205. I was doing those last night in that kind of conditions. But when it's just, I mean, this track is just nothing but puddles.
Yeah.
Tires are sitting at 74, 75. So they're up to temp. They're not, I'm not roasting them. Man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this track and I'm thinking like in real life this would probably be close to red flag conditions.
I didn't think about that, but I was like, man, there's some good drivers that they're still driving out here in this mess, 'cause this is crazy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And maybe I'm just hitting the wrong lines. I feel like I'm not on the race line, so I feel like I should be having some grip, but man, this car does not.
Left
Well, I'd
side.
say, looking at
Clear.
your lines from like the chopper cam, I would say you're doing pretty good. Like you are avoiding all the worst bits, and you're like taking the fastest line that you can take, basically.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Because the main thing is you want to avoid standing water,
Car right.
and all the standing
Clear on the
water
right.
pulls up like near the curbs.
The car in front is pitting.
That's an interesting pit, because I don't think he's out of gas. Because he would have come in for, he would have got fuel and tires same time we did, or roughly around it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just saw P24 in the pits.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
He,
if they're doing a scheduled stop. Or...
I don't. It's a scheduled driver change stop then, because it can't be for gas.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I really don't know how the. Just kind of play it by ear on the schedules. I really hadn't figured that out yet. Like, I don't see it a beneficial where you're like, all right, we're just gonna. If you don't have a plan to finish it out, I guess, if that makes sense.
The car behind is pitting.
I think someone just spun behind you.
This corner's just getting horrid.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this is like much worse conditions than when I was doing the sprint race where it was raining.
Yeah, there's puddles everywhere now.
It was raining for like about this long, but the rain was like way lighter, so the truck never got this wet.
not a dry section in that bus stop. Water's running everywhere. And I don't know if you can see it here, but there's pretty much just a stream running across the track here.
Yeah, I see.
That's the one place, I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but if you go wide, there's a section where there's no water runoff that it's somewhat dry to come back across.
Oh, that's good.
Left side. Clear on the left.
One of my issues. We're not going to discuss that.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
So yeah, if you watch right here, you see it right there.
Yeah, I think I saw.
Even though the leader tried cold cocking me, technically the line is still a legit line that I took because it is the dry line.
Yeah, yeah, that is the basic one. Well, looking at the weather map, I think the good news is this is about as bad as it's gonna get.
So the question is it going to start drying up? Which it won't until it lightens up. Is the wind still the same distance, same speed?
Yeah, I think it's actually a little faster now, but about the same.
Cool. I'm going to put about 2 more laps in, and then I'll bring it on in. I know I got time, but we'll go ahead and make the swap.
All right.
And that way you can... I'm trying to make it so we go to make the last stop.
Ready to go whenever you want.
Yeah, I try to make when we make the last stop that the 20 seconds of the driver change gets eaten up by the tire and fuel fill.
Yeah, that's a good call.
So the thing I forgot to do, and that's what I was going to tell you when you get in, we're on the endurance one, which was fine. I didn't move my traction control or my ABS this entire time.
Yeah, I didn't touch those either. I think they were fine the way they are.
They were good for dry, but they're pretty low for wet.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you about that too.
No, it's
Do
okay.
you have like Do you have keys set up so you can?
Oh yeah, I can change them. I mean, I've gotten
Car
myself,
on your left. Clear.
like it's a 6 ABS and a 3 traction control.
Yeah.
But I've driven this long for these next 2 laps. I'm just going to keep it because I don't want to mess myself up. I've kind of gotten used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, just use whatever works.
I switch it up and then the car starts acting differently, sliding differently, or doing something differently. I'm going to be like, nope.
Yeah.
Well, so what I said might happen seemed to have happened. P23 bit the dust.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Because we're now 3 laps up on them.
Oh.
But we're either on the same lap or we were 1 lap down on the one in front of us on 21.
Yeah.
And you may know this answer since you've been doing iRacing longer, and I know Matt Malone does some things. So like when he does, is it the 12-hour Bathurst, whatever it is?
Yeah, there's Bathurst 12-hour and then there's the Bathurst 1000.
So when he does that, I know that they say he does it by himself and he just gets DQ'd at the end. So DQ'd,
Yeah.
he would lose his IR because he would fall whatever place last, I guess, or something like that. But does he get all the SR for driving it?
I think so.
Slow car ahead.
Probably.
Car stopped ahead.
Actually, you know what?
You got a slow car on the right.
I would figure you would take all the negative SR, so I don't know why you wouldn't get the positive SR.
Yeah, I think you should probably get whatever safety rating you get. You just take the I rating.
There's a long yellow flag for 18. Long yellow, still yellow.
Oh yeah, they've binned it completely.
I like when I see a yellow flag, I'm like, how long does it stay up? How far did you bounce down the track?
Yeah, their car looks mostly fine. It's a little scuffed on the front end, but it doesn't look too bad.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. left.
That was about to be a disaster.
Clear on the left.
Sometimes I wonder when it comes to like those,
Car on
like
your
they
left.
give you
Clear on the
room,
left.
but I'm sitting there going, you can't count the curb as room.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right, Jesse, you ready?
Yep, I'm
Alright.
ready.
I'm gonna pit it in this time.
Gotcha. I got everything set up.
Cool. Full fuel, wet tires, all those things.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, this should time it out where we can do a good 20-second pit. Oh, driver change. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, that pit entry is really wet. There's water a lot.
Whew.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1.
All right, you gave it to me. I gave it back to you. Somewhere similar.
Yep,
Nice.
there we go.
I accomplished
job.
my goal. There's not even that much. I don't even know. Are there damages or anything?
There's 20 seconds of optionals.
Just let them go while you're getting tires.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you did really well. Like, you had to drive in really tough conditions, so.
I mean, the way I looked at it, and I know we're getting passed, but that's the top 10, and they're the ones lapping me. Where we're at in this position in the race and the depth in it, we're not going to get those back. So it's better to be
Yeah,
safer
it's
and
completely fine.
stay within the 8 that are in front of us, because I think we're 1 lap down, maybe 2 laps down, but everything is on that lap. So like the top 15 was in range if anybody jacks up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in just a second.
How bad is the SCs? Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Don't forget your traction control stuff if you feel like you need to move those.
Yep.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, it is.
You'll see why I was driving like a grandpa.
Oh, it's really bad.
I didn't do too bad, did I?
Yeah, you did good. This is like horrible.
All right, so depending on how the weather moves out, the rain should be letting up in about probably 15 minutes of the 45 minutes that you're doing. And then
Yeah, it looks that way.
stay on the wets to let the track dry out for those 30. And then depending on how it's feeling, you can let me know when we go to make the last change if it needs to go back to dries or not.
Yeah.
Cool. I think, I mean, from a mishap in the beginning to where we're sitting on our pit strategy, I think we're fine. I think we're doing well on that.
Yeah, I think we've made the right calls.
Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear.
Does make you tense up a little bit when you hear like that traction control bark at you mid-corner.
Oh, yes. Which mine really wasn't yelling at me because I didn't have traction control turned up enough, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, like I said, I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes. You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Cool deal.
The lead is pitting now. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. The lead is pitting now. car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The car behind is pitting.
So fun fact for you, Matt Malone's going.
You got a slow car on the left.
He ain't got no rain. Dry as can be.
Oh,
That makes the dynamic even interesting. Different sessions getting different stuff.
Car on your left.
yeah.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
You're safe.
Just about.
I don't think you hit anything, did you?
I don't think so. Yeah, I hit a puddle and I almost got it back, but it's pretty hard to get it back in these conditions.
Yeah, this is one of those you lose it, you lose it.
Yeah. That time I saved it.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go left. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. The car behind is pitting. You got a slow car on the left. Car in front is pitting. Car right, stay on the left, clear. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. car behind is pitting. You got a slow car on the right. The leader's pitting now.
Sir, you rocking it out?
Yeah, we're doing good.
I was gonna ask you. I'm trying to do the math on it. Does the black box say that we've met the drive share? I think we have.
Yeah, we should have.
So I'm gonna do the math. It looks like it's gonna be like 10 minutes left, or in the last lap, or last stint. If you want to stay in the car, I'll set it up, because I don't think we'll have enough time to actually change it. Because I'm gonna try to actually prime it up. Because you're on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drive to the end if that's fine with you.
Oh no, that's fine with me. I'm just gonna prime the car up, because if you drive it to the end, I think you actually can get 15, because you're on the same lap as the next 4 people.
Okay.
And pace-wise, you are maintaining a 4-second margin
Okay.
on
That's
everybody in those spots, if not faster.
Nice.
Just give or take. The question I have for you is, has the rain stopped? It has not yet, has it?
I think it has stopped. I'm just getting like spray from this car.
Well, I was going to say, because the spray seems like it's drying out. I'm wondering in that last 10 minutes, because the track also seems like it's drying out too, because I ain't seeing no puddles like I was.
Yeah, the track is definitely like getting faster all the time.
So my question is, do you think dry tires for that last 10 minutes?
I don't know.
I mean, you still got 10 laps, so we'll watch it over the next 10. Just, as I'm watching it, like, even the bus stop is dried out.
Yeah, there's definitely like a dry line forming. I just don't know if it's dry enough to get slicks on it.
And here's the only reason I say it. If it's dry enough to get slicks on and you're able to get back to the 150s, you're going to start making up time quick.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it is, oh shit. If it's dry enough to drive with slicks, we are gonna be way faster than anyone on wet tires.
So, like I said, you got 10 laps left. I've been watching it, and over the past 5 laps, it has definitely been drying out faster.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm getting a lot of wheel spin, but that might also be because my wet tires are probably like about done at this point.
Right. I think you've probably got more just, I don't know what the temps are. You probably can look in the dash. I guess I could look in the dash to see what the temps are. I'm not worried about what this looks like. Let's start looking at that.
Well, I don't have like the actual in-car dash, because I use a sim hub dash.
No, you're good. I should be able to go to cockpit view, and it'll show me. Yeah, that's what I needed.
Yeah.
except I switched to the wrong car. There we go. All right. Oh, it doesn't show me the tire temps. It all says 0, but it's green, so that's a downside, but that's okay. I want to look at the weather. Yeah, rain's been gone for a bit.
Yeah, it hasn't rained in a while now.
The track is only about 38% moist right now, so it's drying up pretty quick. The track temp is 18.9, so I'll watch it. If that moisture dries up to, I'd say, 30%, there should be a solid dry line all the way around.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I think it might just be dry enough when I have to come in.
That's what I'm thinking, because I'm starting to see actually spots that are dry on the track. You still there? Oh no. This one's going to be interesting, because I don't know what you do in this scenario, but it dropped. Okay, well, let's get ready to...
All clear. Punch it.
Well, that was interesting.
You got a slow car on the left.
Hey Nate, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. My power just went out.
No, you're good. I was like, okay, I've never had, I don't know what happens in this situation. And so I was like, because you just disappeared, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then iRacing said towing, and then it said race, and I said, all right, I'm hopping in. I'm just going. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, are you back in the car now?
Yeah, I'm in the car. I was able to maintain 18th.
Okay, nice.
I couldn't, when it dropped, I couldn't adjust any of the things, the pits and everything. I was like, man, I don't know what's going on. Like, it was crazy. So it kept it on wets, but it filled the tank up, and I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna drive, because I didn't know what had happened.
Alright. Yeah, this will happen sometimes when you live in a middle of nowhere, Finland. Just get random power.
Look, that happens here in Texas too, don't worry.
Yeah, I've heard from like Reddit. The only thing I know about Texas is you guys get like power outs.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, we have power issues, but so instead of trying to get to 15th, I was like, all right, I'm just going to get in the car and try to maintain 18th, which I think I can.
Yeah. Yeah, even 18 would be like really good.
Because we're one
I
lap.
think we were catching up quite a lot in my stint. It at least felt like it.
Oh, you were. But I guess that's the unexpected part of endurances, huh?
Yes, that's our equivalent of technical failures.
Well, now I can say I have experienced that.
Yeah.
So what does it do? So oh, no, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'm fine. I've not lost that spot yet. Good. I gotta quit pushing it. I was up almost like under a 2-minute drive. I shouldn't be doing that. Go back to 205s.
Yeah, I did that too. I was feeling the track getting a bit better, and I was thinking to myself like, okay, I can start pushing it a little more now, and had a couple of moments where I almost spotted.
You had one I was watching. I was like, man, and you saved it really good. Like you had it almost sideways. I'm like, all right, nice.
Yeah, I had a couple of moments where I was going like full opposite lock and somehow didn't.
The car behind you is pitting. Car right, clear.
Well, that was crazy for the guy behind me.
The car behind you is pitting.
was a weird power cut to have because it's like there's no thunder, there's no wind or anything. It's like super sunny and blue out there.
Oh wow. So the rain that was there is gone. You're just like, wait, how did this happen?
Yeah, it's long gone. It only rained for like a moment.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, and it didn't come back straight away because sometimes we'll have like power cuts that are
The car
like
behind you is pitting.
just like a 1 minute and it comes straight back because sometimes we have like swans and shit like fly into power lines and it
Oh,
like
wow.
takes the power like a minute.
That's crazy.
It's now a dry session.
Well, I could not get the tire swapped quick enough when it did it.
How did it put your bets?
Yeah, I was trying. I was in that when you dropped. I was in the process of setting all the pit stuff up, and when you dropped, for some reason, I couldn't choose crew chief. I was like, man, I don't know what had happened. So I'm like, all right.
Oh, it might have been. I might have been still like crew chief, and because I dropped out, iRacing didn't let you change it or something.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean,
And at least it happened in like near the end. There's like half an hour left.
oh yeah. I mean, it. Come on, buddy.
Car on your left. The car behind you is pitting. Clear.
It's not worth the danger that would ensue. So we're gonna do like this. We're gonna do like this. Do like
The car
this.
behind you is pitting.
I'm gonna, what are you doing, buddy?
The lead is pitting now.
Shoot. We're fine. Porsche was not supposed to do like that. All my X's are going up. Getting frustrated. Safety rating in the toilet.
Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car right, clear on the right. The car behind is pitting.
I say we should have enough fuel to get to the end, right? Yeah.
When I was driving, I was thinking we might have to do like just a little splashing dash near the end.
Yeah, no, that's what I was preparing for when you were driving. I was like, all right, he's going to need enough for 5 laps maybe at that. Oh my gosh. Alright.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, whatever.
We are where we expected to be.
All I keep hearing is the car behind is pitting. Car behind is pitting.
Yeah.
Car behind is pitting.
Yeah, that's why I don't use the iRacing spotter, because it loves repeating itself.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
How much time's left?
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Well, Jesse, I'm probably going to end up giving this spot up, and I apologize.
Fine.
I mean,
You have about 5 laps of fuel
he's
left.
trucking. He's probably on dry tires.
Yeah, I imagine people are probably gonna be switching out at this point.
And I'm on wets, and so I still feel like it's slick as all get out. I mean, my tires are 110 temp.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, when the dry line starts coming in, your wets will start working.
Yeah. So there was nothing I could do about that. No matter how hard I pushed it, I was just gonna wreck. So,
Yeah.
and stopping for tires is not going to keep us from losing it. My plan was to see if I can just maintain this.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as we finish, we're still gonna be ahead of like tons of people. Because I was looking at the results page, and there were so many people who were like tens of laps down.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Everybody on dry tires just blowing by me.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
Yeah, my left front and rear is 115, 113. My right front and rear are 100 and 105.
Yeah.
White flag, white flag.
The guy in front of me put a 50 up. '57, yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, the guy in front of me did make a mistake. If he'd make one more. All right, Jesse. I don't know if I can get it.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Probably not. There's the spot right in front. Oh, shoot. Oh,
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Yes, sir. How about that for a finish?
Oh, did you finish?
Finish 16th?
There's the flag. It's over.
Nice. Awesome
Better
job.
schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
The guy that came out of the pits to try to maintain 16th had nothing on his car. He lost it in the last turn. I just slowed down and drove by Grandpa's space. Speed.
Well, we brought it home, even though my power decided to quit on me.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't. So, I guess a technical disconnection like that, it doesn't wreck you. It just starts putting you in a tow mode, I guess. Is that what happens?
Yeah, I think iRacing just like tows you to the pits if one player like disconnects while they're in the car.
Well, that's better than letting the car wreck and be destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually had it happen to me, but even before that I read that if you get like a sudden disconnection, it just puts you in the pits immediately.
Ah. Yeah, I was like, all right, we're gonna see. And it said towing. I said, all right, 14 seconds to tow. And I jumped in the car, no damage, and it was filling it and changed the tires. I'm like, well, we're just gonna let it do its thing.
Or was it only like 14 seconds?
14 seconds left of the tow. Like when you disconnected, it disconnected, and I was like, what's happening? And so I had to wait until it got to a point to let me do it, and then it had the tow set up, and I was like, all right.
Oh.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
But I just didn't get the tires swapped, so
Yeah.
we might have got 15th if I had the tires swapped.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I wouldn't have been losing 10 seconds a lap on that guy.
Yeah, you lose a lot of time if you have to drive with wet tires, even like dry in track. Because I